Okay. Everything's fairly set up, I believe. Right. So I have heard about this game, and I have seen some of it before, but I never, like, saw the end. So this is gonna be fun. I'm probably going to do horribly, but, you know, we will try our best nonetheless. Okay. Everything's set up. We're all nice and ready to go. Let's get started. I didn't check the settings. We'll have to mess with these when we get in. Because, of course, why would I fix this first? Crouch, run, jump, zoom, use, flashlight.
The house was ablaze as I departed. I set off into the deepest crevices of the abyss, leaving all behind. Not knowing what I was to find, I took the plunge straight into the darkness. And what lay there, deep at its heart, shook me to my core. I may have abandoned all my fears, but they have not forgotten me.
Well, that is it for now, folks, but make sure you stay tuned because we'll be taking your song requests and...
It's a bit fucking windy. Okay, we covered up the car. Let's not immediately break in. Tough tape and something to cut it. It's currently raining. I could literally push it outside for a bit and it would soak down. Can't tell if that's just sticks. Yeah, it's probably just sticks. Do you have the box cutter? Box cutter. Ah, yes. The cliff that we decided to live on. I know they talked about the abyss on the fucking radio, but this is taking a bit of the piss. Well, that's a positive. Unexpected. Okay, we'll go with unexpected. A chainsaw for free in this economy? Why do I want power off? Sure, that's fine. Okay, do I turn my power back on? Alright, as far as feedbacking. Radio light, candle, da. Okay. Okay, let's play spot the difference. Or is it just that I kept seeing, like, the wall on the other side or something? Okay. have no clue what I'm doing. Is this room relevant? Why? Ah, good. The dead body is gone. We'll deal with that in a second. Something with me hooks the drums and the door. Well, we're off on an adventure. Well, that's not great. I was waiting for something to fucking jump out at me at this point. We love, like, you know, this lovely tension of walking in nothingness. Cool, yeah. Okay, what for starters? God, that music was a bit loud. Turn it down a little bit. This is not an attic. Why is there brick? Ah, good. Okay, it showed like the video game. And the record player was playing. The clock's at like 11:30. We'll deal with that in a second. Okay. So this is the right game. Just curious what the other one is now. Aww. Hello, child.
Not here. This is wrong. It's all wrong.
Ah, just as you do. Ooh.
Class B subordinate 3546. Please approach the intercom. Ah, crap. Forgot your old woozy from the gymnastics. Hello, D-Class 3546. You work here. This is the SCP Replication Division. We
Okay. Also, replicating SCPs is like a horrendous idea. Like it looks like it's gonna be a bad fucking decision. Poke.
SCP-R9237 reenactment test 179 completed by Class D subordinate number 3546. Restoration of reenactment seen by cleanup crew request filed.
Who are you? What's going on here?
Just calm down, breathe in, breathe out. As I stated previously, I am the site coordinator of the Replication Division's Facility 1. You are a T-Class tester who tests paranormal entities.
Sorry, give me a quick second. Something is happening in the background that I need to take care of.
That we have replicated here. If you're feeling distraught, fatigued, bloated, and/or disoriented, then allow me to provide you an ounce of comfort in saying that's completely normal.
Why don't I remember anything?
Oh, well, that would be the amnestics, of course. They're what you might call forgetting pills. You ingested them prior to the test. We need you as close to a clean slate state each time you go through the test, so as to avoid demonic contamination. Surely you understand? We don't want you staining the house with your own projections now, do we? No. First question. Upon retrieving the bathroom door from the camera's void dimension and entering the bathroom, what did you encounter?
Some kind of ocean and boundless darkness.
Yes, yes, and in the ocean you found?
A tape of the little girl in the attic.
Great. And when you reached the attic and set everything up like in the video, what happened?
She refused to be brought back.
And that concludes our interview. Class D subordinate, drop off the items you acquired during testing into the duffel bag next to the exit doors. You may carry on with testing after that.
Where are the exit doors?
Behind you, in the corner of the hangar, big red doors, red light shining above them. Just go on. Site coordinator out. And remember,
You keep
there is no replication division.
like you drug me. And it's like, yeah, don't worry about it. Doggo. Though you've seen some things, my dog.
Place the items acquired during testing into the duffel bag next to the exit doors.
And we're going for a stroll, because just nice and slow. Oh, I still have the items. Oh, is that the camcorder? Oh. Oh, fuck.
You did great, but I gotta run. Great work, and keep on, keeping on.
Why is Dr. Bright here? Why is Dr. Bright here? Because they showed off his goddamn pendant. Why is he here? No, no dogs were harmed in the making of this. It was just an animatronic, we swear. For the whole, there is no replication. Hello?
Don't worry, you are getting decontaminated so that you may resume your important work. Thank you for your 179th test of our prime replica, the famous camera and house combo. Don't be alarmed if you can't remember much about your life. Your memories will start coming back at some point. Maybe it's better you not remember your life anyway. Decontamination done. Happy testing.
Thank you or fuck you? I'm not too sure on that one. Lockdown level, normal, caution, breach, code red, code crimson. We're just nuking the place because it's SCP. Offices, replication chamber, replica testing, security, armory, archive. I'm sure that's fine. When would an SCP have any unexpected anomalous properties that people didn't foresee? Be like, you have to wonder, like, yeah, it's also just a great sign in like an SCP fucking Foundation building. Replica testing, replication chamber, security armory, archive. Okay. I get making a replica of 914. That makes sense. Because that machine's just fucking useful. I'm not quite sure what 6448 is. But why 1507? 1507? That's just... That's already a thing that replicates itself and is a problem. Also, why are you advertising where the air ducts are? Archives.
Annie?
Oh, that's not good.
Come on.
Up on your feet. You're no good to anyone down there. I told them to cool it with the amnestics, but they just love taking advice from security. Let's get you to your office. That feeling in your gut? Like you're gonna vomit your insides out? That is, normal, and you've been through this more times than I care to count. Right now, you need to ground yourself. And there's something in your office that'll help you do just that.
I love they have.
Call them Pathfinders. Personal items that you and only you know the full story of. They'll help you find your bearings. Check them out inside, and everything about this place will start coming back to you real soon. It ain't all happy memories in there, but that's just life, I guess. I'll be waiting here once you're done.
I like
See you when
you.
you get back. And, almost forgot. I'm John. Hopefully you'll figure that out for yourself soon.
I love they haven't even put like an actual tag for my thing. It's just like, fuck it, just write it on the wall for. God, they have a lot of replica SCPs. Oh, good, some redacteds in there. Yeah, 500's Dr. Bright's fucking, like, pendant, I think. Why would you ever want to make a replica of that?
Remember.
Dear. Okay.
After Dad left, I did some things I don't like to think about too much. Got into some real trouble real quick. And when they offered to help, I didn't see any other way of going about it.
Night of recent offenses and pending incarceration, we hereby extend any officer your technical prowess is evident and to be essential to our attempts to. Usually you take death row for D class.
Brace yourself. This is the best part.
The first movie I ever saw in the cinema with Dad. The abduction scene made me spill my soda all over him, but he couldn't stop laughing. I try to catch it whenever it's on at a revival house.
First Contact, One Last Hope. That seems like a fucking good painting.
A keepsake from Mom. She died before I got the chance to meet her.
It's a tree with like a like with a snake head at the bottom. That's actually sick.
Regional Science Fair. The thing that won it was my homemade portable radio tower. Sleep was a no-show for weeks leading up to it. It was a Monday. I remember because Dad split the next Thursday. Didn't get much sleep after that either.
The models are. I'm not saying anything bad. I couldn't fucking do shit like that. The models are a little interesting.
Dearest Annie, there are things that have been eating away at me for years. I have to try and make it right for both of you. I hope that it's not too late. I will come back to you and make sense of it all. Keep the light on until I get back.
I must have read this note 1 billion times. But no matter how many times I've read it, I still can't figure it out. What could make you leave your only child behind? The note came with this inside. Thanks for the jewels, Dad. Really made you leaving feel like a breeze.
Interesting, interesting.
I guess the two of them make all of this seem worthwhile. Couldn't take off the suit even for a photo, could you, John?
I mean, you're a security guard at SCP. Taking off the suit might legit just kill him at this point.
They've been redacting my reports on the house for some reason.
SCP or 1974. Redacting top. Testing protocol. Engage in debate as heatedly as possible. Desired outcome. To test emotional amplitudes and spikes of each personality. Note, the bathtub was grumpy this time and didn't feel like talking. It retaliated with the following quote. What are you gonna do, flush me? SCP-6448, not deer. Testing protocol. Take the subject's blood on a weekly basis, coupled with testing the subject's communicative competencies. Well, I'm failing this already. Desired outcome. Blood core matches that of SCP-6448, and the subject is becoming increasingly talkative, although quite morose. Express a desire to be called Frank from now on. He also does not seem to be adapting to indoor captivity particularly well. The house. Redacted. Transfer the child from the void for containment purposes. Redacted. So, not going well. Are you Frank? Hello, John.
All done? It's standard procedure to ask you a couple of personal questions, just to make sure you're all there. I don't mean to pry, but protocol means I'm obliged to. Ready?
I'm ready.
What did your mother leave behind for you?
A locket.
What won you the science fair competition?
A portable radio tower.
Right. And the last one. Why were you conscripted by the Replication Division?
To avoid jail time?
It is my privilege to conclude that you are of sound body and mind. Welcome back, Annie.
Thanks for the
Yay.
Good to be back, I guess. Where is everyone anyway?
There was a little mishap while you were in the house. Frank blew out of here and took a few dozen blocks of concrete with him as well.
You don't say.
Yes, ma'am. And as a little bonus for us, Code Red lockdown. Everyone was evacuated on the spot. Well, everyone except the three of us and a particular pain in the ass. Someone has to stay behind so we can have subordinates to fuck.
Attention! All personnel gather up.
Speak of the devil.
Well, if it isn't our very own D-Class 3546 back to her former glory. Considering we're under Code Red lockdown, protocols are paramount. We've had enough of an eventful evening with someone deciding SCP-R-6448 deserved a night on the town. There will be no more mistakes tonight. Your little skeleton crew of 3 is the only personnel remaining on site as per emergency protocol. With that in mind, D-Class 3546, I believe you have a mandatory weapons and safety rebrief to attend. Run along now. Mustn't keep your colleagues waiting.
You're kind of a dick. I like you, though, John. Is that a bin or like a fucking... Why does it look so weird?
Jesus. Good evening. My name is... Do I really need to do this? She knows what my freaking name is.
Safety protocols and regulations are to be followed to the letter.
Good evening. My name is Ray. and I will be performing the mandatory weapons and safety rebrief as prescribed by the SCP Replication Division's Safety and Regulatory Protocol. I will now commence with the rebrief.
Wonderful. Now get to it.
He always stops listening at this point. Yada yada yada, don't blow your brains out with a firearm. Kinda obvious, but hey. Don't mistake SCP-2950 for SCP-396. No duh. And I think we're done. Congratulations, you are now officially rebriefed. Weapons and safety-wise.
I can't believe just how much safer I feel already.
Yay.
And for that, you get a cookie. In the form of this beautiful level 1 keycard that'll get you into replica testing. I'd say don't spend it all in one place, but that's kind of the point. Oh,
That's good.
my cue. With everyone evacuated, guess I'm the designated power generator fixer. See you around.
Grants access to replication
You have your
chambers.
next assignment for the night. A festering nuisance, but an assignment nonetheless. SCP-R-1974 awaits in the replication testing area. You'll be testing for speech patterns, syntax, and personality disorders. Seemingly a simple task, but one that takes a heavy mental toll. Make sure to forward all my animosities. Director out.
God, I wish I could go slightly faster. Wait, we have a vending machine? Plumbus, lime, peach from the beach. Not sure. Raspberries and cream? Oh, thank God we're not in a hurry or anything. I can jump, though. They can't take this away from me. That seems like a really fucking bad thing. Taking a bucket of 354 and locking it in a room is not replication. It's idiocy. Uh, 354, Keyser. Oh, this is the red pool stuff that, makes monsters. Is a pool of red liquid discovered in northern Canada. The liquid is consistent similar to that of human blood, hence the coagulation in the blood pond. But it is not biological nature. The liquid becomes denser as one descends deeper into the pool. Periodically, entities emerge from the pool and attempts to escape from the enclosure. Thus far, nearly all creatures emerging from SCP-354 have been extremely hostile and highly dangerous. It is believed to have been first discovered by survivors of a plane crash. 354 has developed into a local urban legend long before Foundation personnel arrived to deal with the threat. 1403 hours on the an unidentified entity emerged from SCP. Mobile Task Force blank was dispatched to deal with the entity and were eventually successful. All personnel at the watch station Epsilon 35 were found dead. Area 354 was subsequently constructed to contain SCP-354. I think it's Task Force Abel or Kane. I can't remember which one is the one that makes weapons, but I know it's the one that's like at the bottom of the ocean that he gets to go out every so often and play with the things from there. Going over to MK 354. Wave replication system has resulted in failure. Why do you want to replicate it? Why do you want to replicate the dangerous water? Since 354 is consistently growing, site coordinator has been decided to taking a small portion of 354 and relocating it into a replication device would essentially mean it has been successfully replicated. Objects emerging from it, further testing required. Yeah, no shit, level 5. Hello, bathtub. "1974, object class safe. Description is a freestanding ceramic bathtub typical of the kind. Sold in the United States in the 1930s through the mid-1960s. When recovered, it contained 124 liters of water. Any substance added to the water inside of SCP will be drained or filtered out through unknown means. When a subject makes contact with the water inside of SCP-1974, they will immediately begin to hear two voices. One voice, hereby designated SCP-1741, has been described as that of an American male of about 85 years of age. The other voice, hereby designated SCP-19742, has been described as male with a thick Russian accent of around the same age. The former claims to be SCP-1974, Jesus Christ, while the other claims to be the water-filling SCP-1974. SCP-19741 and SCP-19742 appear to dislike each other and are described as debating constantly. The debates between the two are about capitalism, communism, and the historical and current state of the United States of America, and the Soviet Union and China. Original researcher Devrix. Okay, what's the replication? Partial. Base bathtub created using identical materials as used in the bathtubs and the water source from SCP recovery location after running bathrough through replication system. Dr. Blank commissioned a series of tests. There's a glare on that screen. In parallel with the bathtubs being asked identical questions. The testing has included that SCP-1974 has assumed completely different personalities to those of SCP-1974. So I'm not going to get a random Russian man. Okay. Hello, bathtub or water.
Annie, great job with testing us.
Thank you.
Some incredible testing right there. It's moments like this I regret not having hands to clap with.
You two are in a fine mood.
Why wouldn't we be on such a fine night? Frank bust out of here, cutting through walls like they were butter. Now that's inspiring. Puts me in this dastardly mood. Although if I hear that prick saying how we're under code red lockdown one more time, I'll run a cyanide bath myself.
Please, for both of our sakes, tone down your feelings towards the site coordinator and curb your illicit activities.
You know what? Seeing as it's already been an eventful night, maybe we ought to spice it up a bit more. Listen well. The coordinator spends more time thinking about you than you realize. And I mean a lot. See, if I were you, I'd think real good and hard about visiting his office on the upper floors.
What's going on here?
I just figured you might want to find out why Pops took off all those years ago.
What do you know about my father?
I don't know nothing, but I can promise you that he does.
Even if I wanted to check out his office, which I'm not saying I do, you and I both know that it's impossible to get in there because he's holed up inside it 24/7.
I've got three words for you. Code Crimson Lockdown. 2 outbreaks on a single night? That wouldn't look good for a little site coordinator. I'd go as far to say he'd be forced to leave the premises immediately, as per safety and regulations, because the precious coordinator has to be protected at all costs. And that would mean his office would be free for anyone to indulge their curiosity. Go to the meeting room, take it from there, and see where it leads you.
What the hell?
Well, that's our peaceful retirement going down the drain.
If you need help, I ain't going nowhere. And no, you might not like everything you find up there, but you gotta face the music.
Hello. Okay, thank you, random bathtub of fun. Is this place literally just falling, like, to absolute shit around us?
Oh, you're done with that thing. Ugh. Both condolences and congratulations are in order. I'd say I hope it wasn't too much of a nuisance, but that's unlikely. Well, go do whatever it is you do around here until you clock out. Some of us don't have the luxury that comes with the lack of responsibility.
Banana. Object class safe. Is a group designation of 16 pharmaceutical gel tablets created by an amateur pharmacologist in affiliation with an unknown assassin. Shortly after consumption of SCP-3521, an extremely large number of unpeeled bananas will begin to manifest in the subject's stomach. It is believed this volume of bananas is intended to cause an acute lethal dose of ionizing radiation. While bananas do contain trace amounts of radioactive potassium, the quality manifested induces that much more obvious cause of death of exsanguination, suffocation, or in most confirmed cases of SVT, gross crush trauma from 9.5 million kilograms of bananas manifesting within the subject's stomach. Yeah, that would kind of fucking do it. Discovering testing. Discovered after a shootout between the Atlanta Police Department and individuals connected to the heroin manufacturing ring. During investigation, a bag containing SCP was found. Discovering, along with the burner phone, the contents of the message contained the cell phone are recovered from cell phone data. A new job is in. I need something from you. What are you looking for? When I worked with Little B, he usually got me plutonium. No plutonium? What? Plutonium too easy to trace. Need to be discreet. No plutonium. What do you have in mind? Potassium. How is potassium any more discreet than plutonium? Easy to hide. We'll use banana. Bananas are radioactive? Yes. I know you're supposed to be some kind of savant, but I don't know about this. Are you sure that radioactive bananas are more discreet than plutonium? Because I feel like they aren't. You tell me. You see plutonium on ground and you see a banana. Which are you more worried about? Do you know what? This is the odd conversation, but definitely written by SCP people. I got that. I get that, but again, it's going to be a lot of bananas, right? Or just one really radioactive one. You need to learn to trust Dado. Bananas are just as effective as plutonium. Plus, you can't trace banana. Who does finger get pointed at? Grocery store? Okay, just wasn't sure. Good. You trust Dado, and everything be okay. No worry. Banana even better than plutonium. During processing at Site 92, D28491 was chosen for testing, SCP-3521. Based on recovered video footage, after roughly 30 minutes, D28491 briefly complained about an intense stomach pain before expanding rapidly and disappearing under a quickly growing mass of bananas. The testing chamber was consumed in seconds, and a significant portion of the site lower levels were destroyed in minutes. Bananas. A fraction of a tablet of SB has been administered to D-Class subordinate 5324 for consumption. The recipient has begun expanding rapidly and has disappeared under a quickly growing mass of bananas. Good. The number of bananas is roughly the size our researchers have predicted. Cleanup crew requested at SCP-R chamber. Further production of tablets has been approved by site coordinator. Ah yes, because we need more bananas to also rip the random dead D-Class in there. What is in here? Oh, this is the camera. While viewing surroundings through the camera viewfinder, objects classified as displacements can be seen. Signs of midterm displacements can be heard through SCP-9174 speaker. These objects, let's say the viewfinder, since they cannot be physically interacted with in any other way of reality. You said spring SCP. Oh, sorry. 9174, close to the user's eyes while pointing at a displacement. In close proximity for 3 seconds, triggers an unexpected event, bringing the displacement into existence. These retrieved objects display some discrepancies to their former displacement versions. For instance, a retrieved telephone might ring at a slightly different pitch, based on the tapes procured. And we've no replication data. That's interesting.
Returning to the crime scene, are we? I know you had something to do with this. I can't prove it, but I can't disprove it either. Rest assured that your friend will be caught, and he will squeal. If your name comes up as even a passing thought in between his screams of agony, you will be keeping him company in that cell. I can promise you that.
That's a bit, harsh. You can't prove I was there or anything yet. But I was involved. (644A) is an anonymous branch of the cave deer family. All members of this group display heightened intelligence or presumed to be sapient. Many species exhibit some form of physical malformation, legs and backwards, jerky movements, tendency to walk on 2 hind legs, general body disfigurement. Nice. So to watch, observe, and stalk humans, often for hours at a day. incident. Green stacks. Successfully detained and captured an instance of SCP-6448. The following is a log of events that thereafter. Researcher Oz. Greetings, SCP-6448. The instance suddenly bolts upright and stares at the intercom. SCP-6648 or researcher. Or Vasak Research. The instance speaks in a distorted version of Oz's own voice. Sorry. Research is what I said. Research. Research. What kind of? July 1947. The instance suddenly rams the 20-inch thick one-way glass, cracking it slightly. Researcher Oz stumbles backwards. The instance begins to collapse. It contorts violently and begins screaming. Its abdomen bulges and writhes. A black, viscous, tendrily mass erupts out of the instant's side. It leaps and squirms around the cell before shattering the window. The remaining carcass is entirely hollow. The tendril mass swiftly maneuvers outside of Sector 4 in seconds. Clearing the lockdown area, it travels in the direction of the main exit. The mass clears the main desk. It shatters the glass in the front exit and disappears into outside shrubbery. Taking normal Dirichlet's replicant system has resulted in a successful creation of 6448 replicas. Exhibit the same physical attributes and deformations observed in the standard one. Precautions were taken when dissecting the first replica in case the sentient black liquid tried to escape its confinement. Turns out to not be needed since anomalous but benign white liquid was found inside. Instead, it seems to be non-sentient. Further testing is required. Why do we have a flamingo? Euclid. Description. 1507 is a collective designation given to 30 plastic lawn flamingos. The behavior often results in attacks targeted towards Foundation staff. The only individuals known to circumvent this behavior is Pol 1507, otherwise known as Person of Interest, Leroy Day. Addendum 1507A. Following are phone logs recording from Person of Interest's phone following the acquisition of SCP-1507, text messages between P-1507 and one Mark Farman. It's fine. What's up, dude? Well, you keep your flamingos inside. Yeah, they don't like the rain. What do you mean? They just don't like it. It gets inside them and bothers them, and all that stuff. Dude, I know you're obsessed with them recently, but you realize they're not real, right? No, they move and play with me. I just want you to see the flamingos. Fine, dude, I'm coming. See, I told you they play. I don't know why they don't like you. I guess they're overprotective of you. I'm sorry. This wasn't meant to happen. Discovery. A 911 call was received in the Clay County area. A Foundation agent was sent out. When arriving on the scene, the agent reported a person attempting to unsuccessfully resuscitate another man, who was later identified as Mark Furman. They had multiple stab wounds, presumably caused by SCP-1507. Yeah, they're a bit murder happy. They just kick you to death with the little... I said kick you, like, they're lawn flamingos, so they have, like, little spiky legs. Just stab you. Have a tendency to multiply when not observed, similar to the original counterparts. They also have the ability to inexplicably escape confinement and replicate throughout the facility. Some instances have been located outside of the facility. An MTF task force has been sent to terminate these incidents. Termination successful. In case a member of a division locates a rogue, they immediately terminate the instance by way of blunt force. Find a way to the office, create a find object, get a course object. Oh, hello. Okay, so I can slide an item through. I like SCP-914. Just in general for what it does. Okay, so it became a measuring stick. If I put back to fine, is it going to go back to a measuring tape? Aw. Not gonna let me make it fine? Okay. Silver bullets. Okay. So I can slide something in here. If I remember good old SCP games. Oh, fucking. Oh, god damn it. Is it actually following me? Yeah, I forgot to read this one, but 914 is fun. I like 914. Okay, so we did let Frank out. Okay, so just wondering. I have no control over the saves. They just happen. Okay, usually you want to set this to fine. At least in the old SCP games, like security breach, containment breach. Nice. Is there more flamingos again? No, but okay. Good to know if we see them, we should take care of them. Level 6, level 5.
On bucket duty tonight. Fun times.
What's up? I can tell something's on your mind.
Just, thinking about some old friends of mine. That's all.
John has friends on the outside? Wait here until I go and share that bombshell with Ray.
They're not around anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry.
It's fine. Been a while since they passed. Buddies of mine, from back when I was part of the MTF, before I got demoted down here. The reason I am here.
What do you mean?
We were part of an op gone south. An op that shouldn't have been given a green light in the first place. But hey, the monster was contained. What have we got to complain about? Shut up and wave your flags and medals.
What happened?
What was a calculated risk on their part, as they like to put it. What they didn't calculate was me being the only survivor. They should have just listened to what I had to say before the op, and no one would have gotten hurt. My suits never were ones for listening. They'd rather tell tales about all the SCPs they've contained, document them, and give them random numbers. But what you'll never find in those files is even a mention of all the lives laid down to secure those SCPs in the first place. I suppose that's just part of the job. Anyway, I wouldn't stop giving them hell. So they sent me on my merry way down here as a token of appreciation.
Do you miss them? Your friends?
Not a minute goes by where I wouldn't trade places with any one of them. And I feel like each additional one I get is a minute I didn't deserve. I've said too much. It's, not exactly something I like to talk about. But me not talking about it ain't gonna fix what they did.
And getting back at them would?
It'd make things a little easier, that's for sure.
Hopefully I'll have something to offer by the time this night's through.
You do that.
Bucket. Okay, so I have a key to getting to the offices. That's a good start. I don't have the key codes getting into replica area. Yeah, key code access. Okay, our friend's not at the counter. Hey, mental note, keep an eye out for flamingos, because they will kick me to death.
Why do we have to stay behind and guard this asshole? Who's gonna come for him? The bathtub?
Watch it. I might hear you.
Oh, there's an alarm going off. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Commencing conscription interview with candidate 3546. Well, Annie, looks like you found yourself in a bit of a pickle. My. I have to say, looking at you, I never think you had all this felony in you.
Then why don't you look the fuck away?
Aren't you a peach? Luckily, Luckily for you, I belong to an organization that can make all of this go away. You could walk out that door and put all this behind you like a bad dream.
Look, mister, I've been on the streets for a while now, and I've yet to see anything being up for grabs without something being asked in return. So why don't you level with me and spare me the bullshit?
Very well. We could use someone with your particular skills.
Meaning what?
Oh, I'm afraid I can't disclose our due diligence. But rest assured, we've been particularly diligent when it comes to you.
What's the catch?
No catch. Well, maybe a small one. There is a certain medication you would be required to take. I'm instructed to tell you that it could alter your memory, but just between us, I can assure you that it will. Allow me to leave you with this. When opportunity comes knocking, you do well to open the door. All you have to do is sign on the dotted line.
Shit, I thought it was
Not like
muted.
I want to remember anyway.
Wonderful. Welcome, Annie.
Change key code traffic initiative to 9318 because repeated break-ins by D-class personnel. So the upgrade 634 and throw into the red bucket. So 634 9318. Well, there's no way these MTF guys do not fucking see me. Certificates are completely in our control. They're safer testing the originals. Okay, I get the idea then that it's safer, but that doesn't feel like a smart thing to do. You know what? Fair. Makes sense, I guess. Is a sort of Ball actually fired by the weapon is badly balanced for combat use. It is made of substandard steel and does not hold an efficient combat edge. However, the weapon has an unusual psychotropic quality of convincing any person who holds it of its balance and cutting power. as well as conferring feelings of great strength and invincibility. The effects cannot be countered by any known means, and the affected subject will continue to maintain their beliefs as long as they hold the blade. Subjects will be compelled to perform dangerous stunts using SCP-572, including but not limited to attempt to cut a moving car in half, slicing a bullet fired from a rifle, cutting through another sword, and engaging in live steel duels with trained period swordsmen. Because of the prevalence of unnecessary cutting edges, 75% of these attempts end with serious injury being inflicted upon the user. Should a sword be successfully wrested away from this afflicted subject, all psychological effects can usually be expunged by a simple swift blow to the back of the subject's head. Dr. Bright is the one getting this fucking thing made, because, yeah, that whole car thing, like, oh, try to cut a car in half while it's moving, is something he made a person do before, like, handing... Oh, no, I'm a toaster. I am to be sealed in a chamber. I am to be sealed in a chamber with no windows through which I may be viewed. The door to my chamber must have a label completely unrelated to my designation or identity. Description: I am an ordinary toaster. However, when any human being mentions me, they inadvertently refer to me in the first person. When in my continuous presence for over 2 months, individuals begin to identify themselves as a toaster. Usually, unless forcibly restrained, these people will ultimately harm themselves in the attempt to emulate my standard functions. I was discovered in the house of Redacted after the gruesome deaths of its members. The younger, Miss Redacted, died from electrical discharge that she had caused when attempting to devour an electrical socket. The elder, Miss Redacted, had gorged herself on nearly 10 kilograms of bread before her stomach burst and she died of internal bleeding. The sole survivor was the elder Mr., who was suffering from severe malnutrition. He stated that he had inserted some bread a week prior and was still waiting for the toast to pop out. I've been replicated quite successfully, evident from the way I've written this text. After continuous 2 months exposure to me, D-Class pushed his fingers into an electrical output, apparently visibly aroused from the electrocution, all the while repeating the words, I'm alive, I'm alive. Hello, Toaster. I'm going to leave you alone. Procedures under rotating custody of the Foundation and the Unusual Incidents Unit of the FBI. The Foundation will keep the object until December 31st, at which point it will be transferred to the UIU facility. At no point should either entity maintain possession of SCP-26 for over 10 months. While in Foundation possession, SCP-2635 is to be kept in a standard organic material containment locker. SCP-2635 is an uncooked red potato. If any organization maintains possession of SCP-2635 for an entire calendar year, 1/2 of all members of said organization will die as a result of spontaneous combustion. Metal. SCP-2635 is also believed to possess some antimemetic properties. As such, events are there and their consequences go almost entirely unnoticed by the world at large. SCP-2635 does not degrade or decompose. It is believed to have been created by one of the more one or more members of the artist collective known as Are We Cool Yet, sometimes in the early 2000s. Recovered documentation has indicated that the piece was created by a single member of the Collective 2, and is titled Metafate of Tuber Ps3 of 6. To date, none of the 5 other implied instances have been discovered. As of writing, note several researchers and D-class personnel have been proposed cooking failed instances for their own purposes of feeding Foundation staff. Researchers with higher clearance have repeatedly rejected these protocols. Research note: why does it always come out yellow? Okay. Is there a safe class anonymous item containment locker? Testing on is currently indefinitely suspended due to an extremely low priority. SB2950 is a metal folding chair. SB250's anomalous effects cause those who sit in it to experience elevated levels of comfort that do not correspond to the chairs of similar composition and style. Individuals who sit in SB2 report that they feel as if they need to sit in the chair constantly and are even hostile when asked to leave their position. Testing has indicated that the longer an individual sits in 2950, the more difficult it is to remove said individual. In case of 056 clearance, refer to the original document for further details. Any further testing is to be stopped immediately. Put the number of liquid in a drip, not satisfied with results, empty the cup down the drain, start again. Already trained professionals to handle this machine. Yeah, because people have done silly things with it in the past. Is that a fucking gun? It is a gun. A safe neutralized. Function design: the weapon bears the engravings on one side of the barrel reading, "Finish this job. Kill that cheating bastard." When SCP-5696 is held in the right hand of a subject and the cylinders is opened using that hand, the subject's henceforth SCP-1 will be displaced into SCP-5696-A, a first altered dimension consisting primarily of a nightclub named Dying Rose, a building that was once located at Division Street, Chicago, which closed in 1956. Displaced subjects will find themselves dressed in formal attire appropriate for the early 1930s, regardless of what they were dressed in prior to displacement. When viewed upon immediate entry, the area surrounding the Dying Roses consists of an empty space. SCP-5696-A will construct an environment dependent on the needs or requirements of SCP-56961. During their shift into A, the subject will experience a series of semi-predictable events. Events that occur can have varying outcomes or be prevented entirely based on the actions taken by SCP-56961. While in A, Some cases, actions taken have led to notable or unusual events occurring. See original document. While the general function design of the weapon is successfully replicated, the alternate dimension wielding the weapon itself differs significantly from that. Like the original, the alternate dimension consists primarily of a nightclub named the Dying Roses. However, the environment surrounding the nightclub does not bear any resemblance to 1930s Chicago. Instead, it appears to be a future version of Chicago, but most indicators to the year 2243. Semi-predictable events that ensure appear similar to those in the original SCP. Details on Chicago. Interesting. We're sending all the SCP files in the replication chamber. Okay. Achievements. Euclid SE323 is to be kept in a 17 by 17 by 17 concrete containment cell. Strained at the center of the cell with LM3 container of 8.8 centimeter thick, transparent armor lined with one-way laminate, which is to be fit with one electrically locked access port. Invented breaches containment in the instance of its formed personnel to evacuate the site and lock down is to be locked down. It's the skull of an unidentified cervid with a pair of antlers. The rear of the skull features an approximately centered ovoid gap. The gap shows no signs of tool use, indicating that it was carved with tools. So it shows signs of tool use. SCP is capable of limited locomotion, typically in the form of small movements and vibrations. SCP-323 exerts an influential effect in a radius expanding roughly 15 meters from itself. Individuals within this radius will begin experiencing cannibalistic thoughts and urges. Individuals attempt to place their head through the gap between the back of SCP-323. If an individual is incapable of fitting their head through the gap, attempts will be made to bludgeon their head against nearby hard surfaces until the point the individual head fits. The individual loses consciousness or the individual expires. Once the individual has fit their head through SCP-323, the individual is classified as 3231. Within 10 minutes of putting on SCP-323, subject will experience rapid loss of body fat, body hair, and pigmentation following the rupturing of their descendal phalanges from their fingertips. Abnormal tooth growth and the blackening of extremities consistent with frostbite. Their experience a dramatic increase requiring constant caloric intake, with starvation occurring anywhere between 15 to 30 minutes. Actively seek out and eat other individuals for sustenance until expiration. While only feed upon humans, it is presumed that SCP-323 is capable of receiving sustenance from other substances or other sources, which chooses not to. During pursuit of individuals, SCP-321 is known to occasionally make various statements in Servan Ojabe, Katuva, and Cree languages, as well as a native language of the instance. Cool, so it just turns you into a Wendigo. Oh. Fuck. Okay, 634. Look at what happens if I hit 0? You can't say it. You're saying I can't get 682? That'd be funny. 634.
All right. I've got the ingredients to make a catastrophe. Should talk to the bathtub.
Why do I have a fish? Why do I have a fish? What is 632? What did I just make? 634. What did I just make? Why did I make a fish? That's another reason I should have probably read the last containment log for the other machine. Could I have made 999? This little goo baby. God, we're so slow. We're so slow. Oh, hello. Witness has been attempting to break out his containment. Okay. John.
I have everything I need to trigger the bucket, but I can't get to it. It's locked off behind level 5 clearance.
Aren't you buddies with that security guard? I reckon he's got level 5 clearance. He has a chip on his shoulder, too, so you should try asking him to join the cause. After all, if there ever was a night for trying your luck, it's this one.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, John, do you want to cause a fucking massive site disaster?
I need to talk.
Sure. What can I do you for?
Are you happy here, John?
You looking to transfer into HR? What gives, Annie?
Just an honest question. You're always looking out for others. Someone ought to look after you from time to time.
Well, I'd like to think I've earned enough respect around here for you to not try and cajole the shit out of me. So why don't you and I just cut through the bull and get to the heart of the matter? What do you need?
I need to break into the site coordinator's office.
And why is that, exactly?
I don't even know where to start, really.
That makes two of us, D-Class. But I'm waiting for a bone here, and I can wait a long time.
I'm sorry. There are things from my life I
Okay.
can't really talk about. Things I don't know how to talk about.
As a walking checklist of your Pathfinder protocol, I can see where you're coming from. But what I don't see is how breaking into our supervisor's office has anything to do with that.
You're gonna laugh and think it's stupid.
Kid, we're 10 feet of steel away from Keter. I'm pretty sure I can handle it.
The bathtub. It told me that the coordinator has some sort of fixation with me and my life. And that he should have some kind of information on me in his office.
What kind of information?
That's what I need to find out.
All right. I'll bite.
There's also something else.
I'm listening.
It's not just the amnestics that have been wearing me out lately. I keep having these flashbacks.
Flashbacks? Of what?
I'm not sure. But I think it's that house I keep testing. Only it's different somehow. Like it's from some time long ago. I can't explain it, but I know it ties into all this somehow. Testing that same house over and over with the same outcome? There's a reason why they only want me on the job. There has to be.
Now just tell me one more thing. What do you hope to find up there?
What happened to my father?
It's good enough for me. Oh, shit.
You're
All right.
a good man, John.
I'm in. What do you need from me?
Your level 5 clearance. We need to go and wake someone up.
Oh, level 5. Wait a minute, you... The bucket? Are you fucking insane? How convenient you forget to mention the meanest SCP in the building being a part of this operation up until now.
We need to trigger a Code Crimson lockdown in order for the coordinator to leave his office. You know the protocol, and I don't know of any other lockdown-inducing material lying around. Do you?
Fuck it. Let's give it to him. I'll unlock the door. Now might be a good time to wrap up that will and testament, if you haven't already.
Deal. And thank you.
Don't thank me until we're in the clear.
What's all that ruckus down there? I made it clear that it'll be your head on a pike if... What? No! What have you done? Sir, we need to extract you aboard the evac chopper immediately, as per protocol. No! 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 I can't have this happen! Help Anthony! I'll make you all pay for this!
John, no. John, my boy. John, live.
None of this would have been necessary in the first place if you just... Oh, look who's awake. Care to join in on the fun of stitching up your friend who almost died?
Ray, please, not now.
Oh, not now? You don't feel like it, huh? Sorry to inconvenience you. Do you have any idea what could have happened? To John? To me? No time for that, right? Better just roll the dice and hope for the best. He'll make it, by the way. Not that you give a flying fuck. And all this for what? Just to mess with them? Or have you decided to exercise your demons in the most fucked up way imaginable? Don't you have anything to say to me?
I can't.
But of course you can't. This is not what I meant when I said you should take control for a change.
Why don't you get off my fucking back for a change?
You know what? Whatever. Go finish that thing off yourself and do whatever it is you need to, because I don't want to look at you right now.
John, you okay, buddy? Oh, oh, it's bad out there. Yeah, this all looks fine. Well, bear that one. The flamingos have stopped. That's either a good or a bad thing. Field code, space distortion. Do not follow the little girl. Do not make physical contact. Danger on the other side. Remove various changes. Do not make eye contact. Don't give up. Do not look away. Stay in darkness. Stay in light. Equipment failure. Safe place to rest. Get out fast. Stay together. Hostile being. Foundation has been here. Not hostile if left alone. Do not fall asleep here. It says last scene here. Room clear. Does not stay dead. Stay quiet. Do not be taken alive. Oh, good. Ooh. Squelchy. Who would have known putting one goldfish in here would have done such interesting things. Okay, the bananas are safe.
How do I kill this thing?
Those decontamination chambers have heavy-duty doors. You tried cutting it in half with them?
How do I kill this thing?
Those
Okay. Okay, you don't pull back up, so I just have to go around the long way. Ah, free drinks though. Let's go. Okay. Am I supposed to like get past this one? Okay. It's dead? Okay. We're we're going well. Stage 1 defined. The handheld camera, now designated as SCP-9174, was found by at the along with a series of tapes the Foundation acquired. Stage 2, the test. Recording traumatic events with SCP-9174 transfers the object into the void between Okay, so you can record things that are bad and it gets locked into the void. Stage 3, the proposal. Testing concludes that 9 server only works as intended if used at the location seen in the tapes. The house is depicted in the tapes proves to be impossible to bring back from the void. Constructing a replica of the house. Okay. Monkey. The exception known as is not a replica and should not be here. Do not try to outprank your peers in attempts to keep the statue. If prisoners death, notify your superiors immediately. Please not use to make fine food. Try getting better at cooking yours instead. Ah, blood. Ah, toilet. Is the butt ghost here? Can't remember what number that is, but I know there's like the quote-unquote butt ghost. Stage 4. Activation. The purpose of building a replica of the house is passed by the council. The replica is to be built based on the data from the tapes. Okay, now the same breed and age is seen on tape 01. Dog was successfully brought back from the void. As expected, it is returned in a traumatic state a few seconds from death. Yay. A bucket above the door frame. Really? A prank's a prank, and guess what? Was waiting for me at the desk this morning. The monkey is mine. We'll see about that. Bring it. Yeah, good old SCP people. Don't use the dangerous SCPs and like trying to make them happy. D-class subject assessing enters the void through the bathroom of the Africa, securing a tape 5 called Attic. Okay. That makes me wonder, is there any other PCs that have stuff going on them? Just errors. Child appears. After the attic tape is played, the child depicted in the video appears in the void, but located in the attic is a replica. The child poses a threat to the stability of the known realities and must be contained. Okay. I'm not sure any of that is. It was like MS Paint art. That's fun. Jerry B. David. Child is stuck. The child is not a replica like the canines and other objects used for testing. Bringing her back from the void proves difficult. Make another group. Home for us. The replication division headquarters are built on the location of where the first successful replication has occurred. That's here. The rest of the Foundation does not need to know about the replication division. For all intents and purposes outside this area, there is no replication division. And then they make basically safer objects that then be tested on. Okay, I get that, but this seems like a fucking horrific idea, because shit like this that's happening. Okay, a baby with some lovely plants. Our dad. Us, I think. Frog. House. Eyes. Us again. Camera with an eye. Not sure. Also not sure. The tapes.
Workers' Journal 2473. Testing on our primary objective, designated number SCP-R-9237, also known as the House, carries on, but to no avail. The replica and its tester, Subordinate 3546, have not yet forged a link potent enough to bridge the gap between realities on a stable basis. Subordinate 3546 is, as of yet, unaware of her link to both the House and the events that transpired within. She is, however, beginning to demonstrate temporal reflexive memory relapse. This was expected, given her familial connection to the location. Luckily, she cannot form coherent memories as of yet. The amnestics are, at this point, still successful enough in their suppression, but it's only a matter of time before her recollection breaks through. Meanwhile, our attempts at retrieving the original house are unsuccessful, and, on a personal note, are becoming increasingly frustrating. Subordinate 3546's father was able to cross the threshold and enter the house, but his method of ingress remains unclear. It's obvious the house needs to be recorded with the handheld camera from the radio tower, but the combination of steps needed to transfer the house into our reality continues to elude us. It is becoming apparent that D-Class 3546 will have to be involved directly at the location. However, this is a last resort, which implies relinquishing our control of the situation. I am determined to avoid such drastic measures for as long as possible. Case log ended.
Interesting. Whoever is enough to cross the threshold, original house must be brought back. How? No apparent link or cause, died of childbirth. Personal items, radio tower, repairman, came in possession. How? Possesses knowledge of operating the camera, returned to house. What was unclear? Mind control, obsession. The child, potential key to class, must contain. Ages slowly, no sustenance required. Has no recollection of the house. Amnestics has not yet forged a link with the house nor the child currently. On test 178. Replication division. Yes, how? There's a fucking dead MTF card. The fuck?
I know this place.
Off we go. Well, she made a replica, like, portable radio tower. Apparently when she was younger. So is she also, like, connected to... Well, she is connected to the house, but... Yeah. She does not have good, like, fucking hops. And I have to just pre... That's a person.
Dad? Dad, wait!
Radio tower experiments.
Hello, Annie. I find it odd recording something for a future you. Although you're still inside, I feel like you're right here with me and have been forever. Already you've taught me more than you'll ever know. My sweet baby girl. You have no idea just how special you are.
Oh no, I am
But
the
I
SCP.
do. And it's all that matters. I am recording this now, so you...
Is it that hard to set the dials correctly, you ignorant dimwit? I can literally see the house through the camera. It's right there. Why won't it go through?
Big leap. Fucking flamingos. I guess maybe I'm supposed to go back? Okay. Okay. Things have taken a literal turn. Oh, good. The flesh is back. Well, I got no other choice, so let's follow the blood. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do. Ps5s, buddy. Okay. Strange things do be happening, but we just keep on going. It is dark as shit. My God, it's the Saints. They're here. Oh, pardon me. Oh, this looks fun. Ah, yes. The meatball demon. The fuck was I supposed to do about that? Well, fuck you too. I'm quiet because I don't know what to do. And that took me longer than I would like to admit or appreciate to figure out. Thank you, security door. So I have a whole bunch of the hand things. Okay. 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 Am I... Like, I can't run. I can run? Wait, have I been an idiot this entire time? Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry, everyone. You've had to deal with a leisurely ass fucking stroll. Where are you fucking going, my guy? Oh my fucking god. I've done everything without sprinting. I'm tired of Mr. Meatball's madhouse. I want off this ride. I'm so tired of Mr. Meatball's mad ride. Please. Do I feel her? I feel her on this one. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm here. I know where I need to go. Please, just help me get out of here now.
Oh, okay. We'll do what we can on our end. Meet us in front of the elevator in replication testing. We'll lift the lockdown from inside the security room.
Cool, I have a katana that might make me believe I can cut anything. Surely this won't end badly. Don't fucking squelch at me.
Ah, we're going with quiet suffering. I didn't think you were the type.
I'm sorry. This was all my fault.
There was an offer on the table to fuck over our employer. And if I recall, I accepted said offer without putting up too much of a fight.
That was shitty of me. I knew what I had to say to lead you on.
No one could ever force me to do anything I didn't want to do in the first place.
John,
Don't flatter yourself.
You're too good for us.
Besides, I can't remember the last time I enjoyed myself at work this much. Thanks for that.
What'll happen to you now? They won't just let all of this slide.
I guess we'll have to wait and see. Whatever it is, I'll be sure to meet it with a grin. Don't you worry about that.
About where I was just now?
You don't need to explain yourself. The way I see it, if you vanish from the face of the earth for an hour, you must have had a good reason for it. Whatever that reason is, it's none of my business. Good luck, D-Class. Go find what needs finding.
Don't worry, I'll send you to the void. Also, now I have my slicey slice. One, I could probably kill this thing. Two, bananas. Oh, I can't get to there. But what if I want to upgrade my SCP? Set it to the fine setting. See what comes out in the other end. Oh, I got rid of my sword? I can't make it to my bathtub. That's genuinely annoying. Actually, you know what? And we're off back to the races, folks. I'm not being denied bathtub time by bullshit. What? What? John?
Ah, we're going with quiet suffering.
John?
I didn't think you were the type.
What happened, John? John, I don't understand.
Sorry. This was all my fault.
There was an offer on the table to fuck over our employer. And if I recall, I accepted said offer without putting up too much of a fight.
That was shitty of me. I knew what I had to say to lead you on.
No one could ever force me to do anything I didn't want to do in the first place. So don't flatter yourself.
What happened?
Besides, I can't remember the last time I enjoyed myself at work this much. Thanks for that.
What'll happen to you now? They won't just let all of this slide.
I guess we'll have to wait and see. Whatever it is, I'll be sure to meet it with a grin. Don't you worry about that.
Are you feeling better?
Ray patched me up, so I'll be just fine. But it looks like the two of you have some patching up of your own to attend to. Be gentle, Annie. She cares for you. Good luck, D-Class. Go find what needs finding.
John, I don't know what happened. I entered a weird parallel world where I got, I think, eaten, but didn't.
The sound of that alarm and going through these halls
Now that you got that out of your system, what matters is that you're still in one piece.
If I could have seen his face while he was being dragged under that event chopper. Ouch! Pick me up, because I'm beginning the trip. What are you doing here, anyways? Don't you have your family history to unpack?
I'm working on it.
Having her be your little errand girl, the least you could do is reveal the reason behind your ill will.
Don't you dare, you miserable.
No! You've done enough yapping for the night. Besides, don't forget that both of us were affected. It's not only you here, you know. Annie, I apologize for losing my temper. I don't like to use my big voice often.
It's okay. Don't sweat it. I'm all ears.
It was a while back, before your time at the Replication Division, on a night not unlike this one. The director was still a mid-level technician at the time, and we were quite close, actually, the three of us. We'd schmooze over this and that, the daily running of the facility, and our common love of the arts. He was a kind of man back then, or at least he seemed that way.
Didn't fool me.
Save that for someone else. You'd be all bubbly whenever he was around. So, one night he storms in here, aggravated beyond belief, eyes bulging, veins popping out, a whole hog. Apparently the director at the time berated him for some maintenance error.
Go figure.
He didn't take it all too well. And to add insult to this grave injury, a colleague made fun of him in front of the whole staff because of it. So he bows in, skips the usual hellos, and instead proceeds to unzip his trousers.
His what?
His trousers. Somewhere in between the berating and the mockery, he apparently decided that the best course of action would be to relieve himself all over us.
Bastard.
Huh?
If you're confused, imagine our reaction at the time. We don't get confused for our filthy ceramic cousin as often as you might think.
But why?
After he finished, he just scurried off. Didn't even have the common courtesy to, you know, after you're relieving on someone, the least you could do is say sorry. Anyway, we found out the next day that he framed a colleague who made fun of him for this little reason. Used it as a little bargaining chip for climbing up the corporate ladder to a promotion. Eldred just loves a pattern. So in a way, that night was the stepping stone toward him becoming the man he is today. One could almost say he peed his way to the top.
Did you try telling someone what he did?
Oh, I wanted to, but someone wasn't willing to share anything about that incident.
Can you even imagine how humiliating it was for us? There's no greater sign of disrespect than that for a bathtub. Want to know how long the feeling stays, even after the smell dissipates? For a long fucking time.
You said us. I haven't heard you say that for the longest time. Makes me feel all warm.
That's probably the piss talking. Get your head out of your ass. There, you know everything. Happy now? Get out of here, leave me be.
Oh, come on. We can't leave it on such a sour note.
I like this bathtub.
Yeah, you know, whatever. Take care out there and don't get blown to smithereens. Happy?
Good luck, Annie. Until we meet next time.
I hope there'll be one.
Oh, there will be. Be sure of that.
Yeah, I'm happy I came back for that talk. But fuck you for taking my sword, though. Does it break there?
Did you find what you were looking for?
I can't talk about it.
And I've gotten used to that.
It's things from my past, Ray, my family. I can't talk about it because I haven't made sense of it for myself yet. But this place, the house, the little girl, they chose me for a reason. A reason they've decided to keep from me for as long as I can remember. I've had this feeling like there's this piece of me that was ripped out somehow. And no matter what I did, where I'd go, I could never shake it off. I can't explain it. But I just know, I know that this will help me put it back together. And I know I haven't earned the right to ask for your trust. But I'm asking nonetheless.
So, what comes next?
I've got no idea. But if there's a chance my father has anything to do with this, I have to try and find him. At least now I know where to look.
It's a leap of faith. Sometimes you need to take it to see what will still be there once you climb back up.
And will there be someone there?
I'm thinking about it. I managed to wipe the security footage. You've got enough of a head start before they even notice you're gone. As far as they're concerned, none of us were involved. But I don't think they'll be too concerned with the skeleton crew that was left behind anyway. I guess this is it. Huh?
I guess so.
Then a parting gift is in order. Consider this the final step of your safety rebrief. I hope you won't have to use it. And, wherever you're headed, you're not gonna get far on those bony legs of yours. Take the car instead.
Thank you for all of it. It means everything to me. Knowing I have something, someone to come back for.
We'll figure it all out then. Just come back in one piece first.
I will.
Give him hell, Annie.
Gun acquired.
Putting that thing to good use already.
Ace, if you're watching this, pay no attention that I rescued a dog. It's possibly just an animatronic. Oh shit. They've given me control of this. Vroom vroom. Where the fuck am I going? I don't know.
Alright, you're listening to KW 101. Now, we might be local, but we're going national, baby. Alright, it's time to get serious for a moment, folks. Wherever you're tuning in from, we hope you're safe. First and foremost, a region-wide evacuation is still underway due to severe landslides. But you're in good hands, everybody, okay? Trust the experts, and we'll all pull through. Things are looking grim, so let's turn to that one thing that always dispels the blues. Music. Well, unless you play some blues, that is. The lines are now open, and we're live for your musical tastes. Hello, caller, you there? Yeah, tell us your name and your request.
Yes, hello. This is me, Bill, here from around the corner. Yeah, I gotta say, landslides, is that the best they could come up with? Come on. We know what they're doing up in them warehouses, and it ain't no landslides, Buddy Rowe.
Mm-hmm. All right, sir, please, for the third time, this is the segment of the show where we take some requests, and that's it.
Oh, why didn't you say so? Request time. Well, how about you play the song The Government Screws Us Over? You got that one? It's a humdinger, pal.
Could you please just, get him off the air now?
Hey, they will not evacuate.
We seem to be having technical difficulties. Sorry about that, but it looks like the
As
lines are open again.
usual.
Hello.
Ooh, hello, dear. Jesus. Oh, hey, Frank. Sup, buddy?
You done, Frank?
Shucks, Annie. Had to make sure it was you. Only weirdos left roaming these roads tonight.
Just yanking your chain, buddy. That is. No more chains for you anymore. The great outdoors look good on you. Is it all you ever dreamt of?
Are you kidding me? You people get to walk anywhere you want. Eat whatever you want. Stalk whomever you want to. This is the life.
Enjoy it. It'll last. They had no right keeping you locked up in there.
There wouldn't be anything to enjoy if it weren't for you.
I have no idea what you're referring to, my dear.
So that's the game we're playing? Fine, I'll play along. Hey, what are you doing here anyway? I doubt they introduced driving brakes in the 6 hours I've been away. Oh, no. Tell me they didn't figure out you were in cahoots with me.
Joe, I like this. I like you, Frank.
Let's just say I put in my resignation letter voluntarily.
Oh, you did? Oh, fantastic. Now, we're both rid of them. Knowing you must have stuck it to them real good. I just hope you didn't try to make a bigger splash than me.
Oh, no, Frank. There's room for only one star of the show this evening, and that's you.
So, what's next for you, kiddo? I tried hooking up with a herd of deer, but they didn't want me around. It's probably the guts falling out that chased them off.
That's okay, buddy.
Just taking a little road trip to my family house.
Ooh, vacay time, all right.
Take it easy with the slang there, buddy. No one talks like that anymore.
Oh, Annie, you're always looking out for me. Well, seeing as I owe you more than one, it's high time I return the courtesy. Call me superstitious, but my antlers have been buzzing non-stop for the past hour.
I don't speak not, dear. What does that mean?
Trouble on the way.
I figure the hills are already crawling with MTF. Only now they've got 2 reasons to be out and about.
If those replication division goons come knocking, you'll want my help.
And if it's anything else?
Then you'll need it.
You just take care of yourself out there. Don't go getting caught in some headlights now. Now that you're free, it can happen, you know.
Oh, ha ha ha. Make fun of the deer, why don't you?
Happy for you, buddy.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Always a pleasure, Frank.
Bye-bye, Frank. Go enjoy the woods, I guess.
Fasten your seatbelts even tighter, because it's time to get your spooks on. That's right, a brand new edition of Tales from the Nether is coming right up. Take it away.
I was but a young man when I set forth on this perilous path. The horrors that were unveiled before my eyes have furrowed my face and carved my mind. Now, I have become the path that I set upon A lifetime ago. Garagoth. That is its name. Garagoth. I ventured on this quest to slay the beast. My thirst for glory would be quenched by its blood.
Oh, hell
My
yeah.
unyielding hunger for power would be vanquished upon feasting on its flesh. And that incessant clamor in the back of my mind, which has followed me throughout my days, would be reduced to a whisper. And now, the beast was finally within my reach. As I drew ever closer to its lair, the distant echo of warnings from weary travelers and warriors alike rose to a scream. The rancid stench of death lingers amongst the sycamore.
Sorry I'm so quiet, but this is a good fucking
Severed
horror
heads
story.
hang from branches like fruit of decay. Festering limbs cover the ground beneath me, filling the air with dread and malice. Unwaveringly, I carry on with but one goal in mind: to find that which sowed all this death. The frailty of a rumor became apparent now that the beast towered above me. For no mere spoken word could rival the sheer horror that unfolded before my very eyes. Garagoth. That is its name. Garagoth.
Run. It's not safe.
You have got to be kidding me.
Hands on the wheel, and into position. Eyes in front of you at all times.
Was I speeding, officer?
License and registration, please.
Can I see some identification?
I'm afraid I can't do that, madam. I'm going to have to ask you again, nicely. Please hand over your license and registration.
How about I shove them up your ass instead?
My. Such wanton insubordination.
Oh, fuck, is this Smokey?
You are under considerable amounts of stress at the moment. But I'd like to state that I am calmly approaching this situation. You are under no duress.
Blow me! No, I don't.
Well, if that is the case, I can only deduce that this opposition in the face of authority stems from a character forged in a lonely and meager existence. And you are all alone. Are you not, Annie?
Get off my fucking case! How do you know my name?
Oh, I know all about you. Our rendezvous has been in the cards for a long time. Each turn you took has led you to this exact point, at this exact time. And here we are now. Fate collides with your resolve. You would love nothing more than to reach for that gun Ray was kind enough to provide you with. If only you could use it to unleash all that
I'm not sure what you
anger
are.
that's been brewing inside of you.
I thought you might be
But what
Smokey.
is anger, if not an extension of guilt? Guilt that's been clawing at your throat ever since the day you were born. Or rather, because of it. Tell me, Annie, how does it feel to have killed your own mother? She died, giving birth to you, just so you could squander your life away, didn't she? Do you think she'd do the same now?
Jesus
knowing
Christ.
What an immeasurable screw-up you turned out to be.
I'm trying the best I can. Fuck off!
And your poor father. How
Fuck
can
you.
Stomach the sight of you every
Fuck you,
day
Smokey.
after you butchered the love of his life. You cling to Daddy in your image of him, but know that he abandoned you for being the abominable disgrace you are.
Daddy, why don't you like me, Daddy? No, I didn't do anything wrong. He knows that.
This is getting good.
Oh, at least you have your friends, right? You know, the two basement rats, both of whom you used tonight to facilitate this little road trip of yours. My, how lucky they are to have you. But that seems like a pattern of yours. You suck, and you suck the life out of anyone crazy enough to come close to you until you get enough to keep you going.
I need to suffer for all the pain I've caused.
Here's the truth, Annie. No one wants you on this earth. And your excursion this night is merely the final nail in the coffin. That is your useless and regrettable life. Feel the barrel of the gun. Feel just how short it is. All it takes is for a single bullet to cross that distance, ending all your worries with it. Come on now. Take the leap. Embrace it. You're so close to salvation. We'll do it the old-fashioned way.
Shit, I think you are Smokey. Okay. Hi.
Hey, don't be afraid. It's okay. Are you alright?
Some more modern police cars. I don't know if it is Smokey. Fucking Jesus. Okay. He's not behind me and he's not in front of me. He's above me.
Stop!
Oh, that was Smokey! Why the fuck would you replicate Smokey, of all things?
Crushing blow. A lifetime of struggle and unbearable torment ended with one precise and final strike. Garagath's lifeless vessel now lay before my feet. There would be no death, nor malice, nor misery, for the beast was no more. The blood on my battered face was still fresh when the screams came. The horrible shrieks of the men and women. The anguished cries of their children were no longer silenced by the beast's presence in my mind. Garagath was no more, and I was awakened to my wretchedness. My body is broken, but it is a paragon of strength next to my shattered mind. Sleep. I need to sleep for millennia. If there are heavens above us, may they grant me rest. Whatever flame I was trying to extinguish when I set off on this journey, it has since spread to the rest of my soul like wildfire. A dark, shapeless void is now left in its stead. Both my body and my mind yearn for the respite that only eternal slumber can bring. I look to the cliffs in the distance and make my way towards them.
Ooh, this got dark,
Standing
but I like
on the
it.
cliff's edge, I gaze at the horizon one last time. I close my eyes and silence. What seems like ages of it. But this eternity of desolation is ended by an image. I see my mother. She cradles me. I am a child again, nestled safely in her gentle arms and shielded by her love. The screams have faded to silence, and the fever has long since passed. I am home. I am at peace. Forever.
That was interesting. It definitely doesn't, like, match any motifs of what's going on. Also, I like Smokey. Smokey's basically just like an immortal cop that's kind of an asshole. If I remember things correctly. I say asshole, who like murder like criminals. I guess it's a slightly different reiteration of Smokey. Because it's replica Smokey. I probably should have been driving more. During all of this. I was gonna keep going forward and then pray that I'm going in the right direction. Resume towards the tower is probably what I have to go to. That would make the most sense. I go outside, and there's another fucking flamingo. Okay, not what I anticipated.
Keep the light on till I get back.
Hi, Annie.
Okay.
I'm recording this message, although I hope that you never hear it. Because if you're listening, it means that you've become a part of all this, by your own will or someone else's. No matter how you got here, just know that there are things I tried to protect you from. Our family house lies hidden in front of you, even though I could never see it as our home. There was too much pain for us inside. That's why I tried to escape. But there was always something calling me back. Someone. I hoped it would just fade from my memory, but it would seem that only the house itself can fade away. That camera is the only thing that can bring it back for some reason. But the camera alone is not enough.
Okay.
The materials you found here will help you with the rest. I realize now that it wasn't my place to shelter you from it all. I hope that one day you'll understand the lengths a parent will go to protect what is most precious. That's why I've returned here. I don't know what lies before me, but what I do know is this. If you're listening, it means that I didn't get to tell you this myself. So, if you're going in, and at this point it seems like you are, make sure to get out of there as soon as you can. It looks like I couldn't. Love, Dad.
Okay. after discovering the ability to run, things have become quite different. This has actually been quite fun so far. I've been having a good time. I hope, I know no one's watching, but I hope that if you watch it in like the VOD later, you have a good time. North, southwest, southeast, up, down. Okay, I think that worked. Why did this catch on fire? My camera. That's not great. Oh no, there is bastard and flamingos hiding out here. Oh god, how many flamingos have there been? How many have I missed? Oh, good, my flashlight's just also dead. Obsession acquired. Flamingos. Hello, little flamingo. This has actually been quite fun. There goes a brand new combine harvester. Is it coming after me? Uh-oh. Suddenly, I don't think I'm safe. Okay. We're back home. Just realized I'm streaming this on YouTube. They're not going to be happy with the amount of tomato sauce that's been, like, on display everywhere. Like, John spilling tomato sauce on him and somehow being just very upset about it. Like, he wasn't injured or anything, because, you know, that'd be bad for, like, people to see. He was just covered in ketchup, just very upset about it. Okay, we have the house back. Do I have to go through it the same manner I did before? Or can I go in the front door this time? She is surrounded by darkness. I tried to tell myself that she was something I made up, a figment of my imagination, but deep down I knew I have abandoned her. I will find her no matter how long it takes. Anything on the back? Okay. Find emblem parts. Oh fuck, we've entered Spencer's Manor. Okay.
My sweet baby girl.
Oh, Mom, you're
You have
back.
no idea just how special you are. But I do. And that's all that matters. I am recording this now so you can hear it for yourself. Once you're ready. Once you're all grown up. Sadly, I won't be there to see it with my own eyes. But some of us are called to make sacrifices in order for others to prosper. We are at the heart of the spiral, where worlds collide. Our guiding hand will lead to the center. By now, you will have seen many of the wonders this world has to offer. However, there are some miracles that are hidden from us. Taken from us. I am part of a group that seeks to undo this injustice. An injustice committed by an organization called the SCP Foundation. They gave themselves the right to lock up anything and anyone unfitting of their so-called natural order. These extraordinary and majestic beings
shit.
are jailed and given numbers, like branded cattle, before they are trapped forever and butchered. I may not have been here to see you grow, but you are of my blood.
Oh, so
And
that
I
snake
know that
thing
you'll feel
on the
this
inside of
justice
her
in every bone of
pendant.
your body. But we're going to change all that. You are going to change that. Because, my baby girl, you are the key to the gates standing in the way of progress. It's time that humanity was ushered into a new era. An era of wonders. And I have come into possession of a gift that will enable us to do so.
Oh, good.
Christmas to you.
What? You didn't actually... But where did you... Can we afford it?
You just focus on turning it on first.
Oh, right. Let me just,
Hi!
Oh, crap.
Oh, I think I'm gonna need to show you how to work that.
Radio dishes are a whole different animal, sweetie. This is uncharted territory.
How do you plan on recording Annie when she, arrives, if you don't know how to use it?
Oh, so that's what it's for.
It's here for all the good ahead of us, but she comes first.
That she does. Merry Christmas, baby.
Oh, the camera sends traumatic things.
Honey, who cares about the fucking camera? You're in pain.
Will remove the cap and place it on the nightstand now.
Fine. We need to go to the hospital. Do you understand?
I will not.
Thank you, censored, like, static.
Just keep the camera there.
Is that an earthquake? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm taking your things, and we're leaving now.
No.
This is comfortable. I like what's happening right now.
Baby, you did it. Mel, look, she's here. She's here. Mel? Melissa? Melissa? Oh no.
That's not good. Ah, yeah, makes perfect sense. Cool, we're not going to comment on that. Just not going to acknowledge. The whole, I just saw my mom die stuff. We're just going to accept that this is what's happening now. I remember Annie's first steps in this room. Or was it her first words? Did she also take her first steps here? This place is beginning to seep into my memories. Oh, that seems like a good time all around. Oh, good. Bear and some duckies. To coins, local currency, as you do. Okay, so this is real small baby hours. This is toddler. Flamingo! The house is breathing again today. Daddy still can't see it, but I can. Oh, Annie's journal, page 5. Oh shit, I miss other journal pages. The game bear advice is so great. I wish I had enough money to buy one. Daddy said I should start saving up. Aw, cute little fox, bit of art. Dear. Oh, that's why she likes Frank so much. You guys are being to put all the money into the money bank? Say I finally saved enough money to get a Game Bear advice. I didn't have batteries, so I was very sad, but Daddy bought batteries for me.
I remember this. Jimmy? No. Timmy. Timmy, you there? Oh, come on, don't be like that. I know I haven't been around for a while, and I'm really sorry. But right now, I need your help. You're right. That wasn't cool. I promised that I couldn't find my way back to you. Back home. But I'm here now. Could you please help me and give me the emblem? You shouldn't have been here all alone, and that's on me. I'll make it up to you, but first, I need to stop this house from hurting all of us. Pinky promise.
I wish I could interact with you, buddy. Also, apparently, I smooth talked the bear into giving me the piece. Okay. Did you put me into the machine or animate me?
Helping out Nazis in the time is just a bonus.
Oh, okay.
Look at good at that.
It ate everything else, me. Oh, that's a good sign. Magical rotating house of wonders got. Oh, fucking hell. Dr. Wondertainment. Oh, fucking great. What's the worst that could happen? Use the miniature house to rotate the room and create a path to the emblem. Touch the spinner to change the gravity and make yourself fall on a different part of the room. Rishian will return to the center. Dr. Entertainment is not responsible for the case of gravity injury, leak of anomalous properties into the outside world, or any other negative consequences as a result of the use of this toy. Oh, fucking... The walls, they're like pillows, and I can hear her crying, but I can't see her. She's fine here, just fine. Why don't you let Daddy see you? Okay. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, fucking... Flamingo. Okay, so I need to get to this wall. You want to go at that second fall. God, this is disorientating. Okay. I'm glad I have another friend again. Oh, Jesus. We're together, we're a family. I hate her for what she did. Why did she give me that camera? She took this family from me, but we're together now. She's safe. Child's painting. Blue codes. Child dead. Does it get added? It does. Okay. Yellow, pink dress. Need the right kind of windows. I think I just need the windows and doors. I am trying my best here, peoples. There we go. That took some effort. One last piece falls into place. Congratulations, you've earned it.
The moment I heard your first cry, my world fell apart. But now you were here. There was no place for darkness. And then I heard another cry from behind that screen. It was you, or a part of you. I could feel it, but in a place beyond reach. You were all alone and helpless. The only thing a father has to do is protect his child. And I couldn't. Every day I kept track of her, of you. But she was different. While you were getting ready for school, she was just about to take her first steps. But she did it. All by herself. No one deserves to be all alone. Whatever I tried to bring her here, nothing worked. I could see her through that screen, but she was so far from us. I've done horrible things to help her. To try and trigger that camera. To try and get her home. And when nothing worked, I ran. I took us from here, pretended like this was all a nightmare. But this house, it has a mind of its own. And it wanted to be forgotten, and it wanted to disappear. She's been calling to me ever since I heard her cry through that camera. And now I'm here with no way out. This place, it's a cell. A darkened box. We're all trapped here, inside a memory.
Me, you, and her. Why would she give me that camera? God, I wish I could see you one last time. I wish I could leave this place. Get out of here! Get out of here now!
That's not good.
You came back for her.
I am this house is me. I am the walls that guard it from the outside. The walls are me. I am every speck of dust and every fading dream. I will never leave. That's cool. Well, I'm here now. Don't really have much choice in the matter anymore.
There's peace in the darkness.
Okay.
The stone is closing in on me.
Dad?
Okay.
Headaches again? You're scaring me. Could you please just go to the doctor's?
Don't worry, sweetie. I'm fine.
So if we're trapped in memories, I guess these are memories that I'm breaking for us so that we can get her dad free.
Walls around me.
Oh, once it touches the black stuff, it starts to dissolve. That was close.
Gonna let me through?
Pay the toll first.
You can't do it by yourself. Come home, Annie.
Hello? Me? Sure.
We are at the heart of the spiral, where worlds collide.
I fucking don't like baby crying. It upsets me. Not gonna lie, that also scared the shit out of me.
We need to free him. Let's take a walk between worlds.
Okay. The snake that's biting the hand, but it's biting the palm rather than the fingers. Okay. Interesting to introduce. Oh. Yeah, if this is my power, I can see why this is a Keter class. Being able to branch between two fucking realities. That's a problem. Sorry I've been so quiet for everyone that's been watching. It's just been like, I have not known what to say, and there's no one really to interact with at the current moment. Ramp. Oh, I think I see what I have to do. So I think this is my reality, and the weird, spooky, rugged nega zone is hers. Where am I sending that one? Is it to this one? I guess so. This has gotten weird. Which, it's SCP. It got weird a long time ago. Okay. Missed the jump.
Dad! Dad, I'm almost there! Dad!
He seems fine. Come on, just let me get to my dad. Let me save my dad. Not gonna lie, hadn't anticipated snow. This is the Christmas shit that fucked, like... I guess, like, the mother was, like, part of Serpent's Tail or some, like, one of those, like, organizations. Died.
My dearest girl. I've failed you. Both of you.
Shh. Dad. Save your strength. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. She's here. We're all together now.
You're all grown up. Look at you. Just like your mother. Please. Forgive me.
No. You did what you had to do for me. For us.
I let it take me from you. But you don't need to suffer for our mistakes. You don't need to suffer.
Dad. No. What do I do? What do I do?
Okay.
Appears this house is full of ghosts. I tend to sense them more than most, and the wind keeps howling through the trees.
And it's just over, everyone.
Make you ill at ease, and I've been running down the halls. I've been climbing up the walls.
I'm gonna skip the credits because I think that's probably copyright, which means it's already fucked at this point. But like, it. What the fuck? Just okay. You can't just end it the way you did. That was just kind of.
Class number 3546, now designated as SCP-92374. Give yourself up for containment. No harm will come to your collaborators if you come peacefully. Coordinate 3546, this is your last warning. No.
Okay. Rip my friends, I guess. and that's it. What the actual fuck? Oh my god, I only found 41% of the flamingos. So, if I continue, where do I leave? Oh, just gotta go get our dad. Okay. They seem to give me like 80,000 fucking saves. Okay, so this is before, like, shit went to hell. I'm curious about something. It's something I need to test. That is vitally important. It's the boy! It's 999. Let's go. I've been having a bad day. Would you like some SCP-999? But yeah, apparently there's a lot more of those flamingos than I saw.
I found out that I need to synthesize SCP-R634.
Last time I checked, this was the SCP Replication Division. So I'd be willing to bet that if you needed something to replicate something else with, you'll find the tools here.
See, there's some way to open that. I'm just kind of curious now. Everything's kind of done at this point. How far can I push that ID card? Can I make it more fine? Can I get like a fucking Omni key or some shit? Hello, Flamingo. Oh shit, the tape's back. Let's put the cross draw on 1-to-1, see what happens. Wait. Oh, well, only let me put... Okay. I guess it's kind of the stream then. This was fun. Just letting me out with the flamingos. My favorite silly fucking boys. Yeah, well, shit, it was, fun going through this. I fucking am mega confused on so many things. Maybe I'll go for the platinum on this at some point by myself. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But, yeah. This was interesting. Thank you all for watching. And see you next time I do some more streaming. Bye-bye.